Championships on GH1 TV. You won't be disappointed.
Is powered by the Ministry of Sports and Recreation, the Confederation of African Athletics, and the Ghana Athletics.
From Ghana.
Longer after these lies go out. And now we arrive at the final chapter. You are welcome to the closing afternoon session of the 24th edition of the African Athletics Senior Championships here has been made and will be completed, and one final time Africa's finest will step onto the track and into the field in pursuit of glory. To rise above the javelin will also be brought to us. We will have to update the medal table. For South Africa, have won 5 gold medals so far, as well as Cameroon winning 4 gold medals. Namibia have won 1 gold medal, and they have a total of 1 medal so far. Ghana has won 3 bronze medals. Ghana has won 3 bronze medals in this championship. The javelin throwers will summon every ounce of rhythm, power, and precision to launch their spears into the Accra sky. The women's triple jump final promises purity in motion, hope, step, and jump for continental supremacy. On the track, the distant runners will once again test the limits of human endurance. The women's 3,000 meters triple chase will bring courage over barriers and water jumps, while the men's 5,000 meters promises tactics, patience, and that inevitable last stop bend that defines championship racing. Then comes the speed. The women's and men's 200 meters final. 1 bend, 1 straight, and no room for hesitation. Pure sprinting drama under the Ghanaian evening light. Then we'll have the 400 meters hurdles that will demand bravery and rhythm in equal measure. Tonight is different. Tonight is about legacy. Tonight is about one final push into pain, into greatness, and into immortality. I am Muftau Nabila Abdullahi, and I will be doing this with
Benjamin Daniel Akwe Yamwa Benghazi.
And today, we are privileged to be joined by the founder of Africa Athletics, the man who has followed athletics from the very moment he was conceived in his mother's womb to date. Yomi, I would always prefer to call him Yomi. A pleasure to have you with us.
Thank you so much for having me, Mufta.
What are your expectations for tonight?
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to a good closing sequence to the 6 days we've had. I mean, you might say most of the big stars in Africa are not here, but the ones that are here are the future stars of Africa. So we have a very talented group of athletes that we've seen for the past 6 days. And I'm kind of excited about the future of African athletics. And I'm looking forward to exciting times and fast times this evening, especially in the men's and women's 200 meters finals. And also to close up with the excitement of the 4x400 meters relays. And don't forget that some of these athletes are also looking forward to go to both the Ultimate Championship in Budapest this autumn and also next year the World Athletics Championship in Beijing. So African teams are the talk of town now in relay running after what Botswana put up at the World Relays recently. So I'm excited and the weather is good tonight, so it's good to be here.
It's going to be fun. And as you have heard, these athletes here, they are the present of athletics in the continent, and they are equally the future. Some established champions have already shown that they are here to make themselves and their countries proud. And tonight, they are here wanting to do the same. The men's high jump will be underway. We have Dizadin Prosper, Steve Junior of Cameroon. From Mauritius is Dizadin Prosper, Abdul Imadi from Comoros, Algeria's Younis Ayachi. He will also be here. Already a season best of 2.28 meters for the Algerian. Abobi, who opened the campaign with a decathlon competition, he's here. At 33 years, he has participated in many championships. In the decathlon, he missed out on the podium to Nicolas, Edwin, and Mont van Aert. But will he be able to redeem himself? Matteo Leroux, he is a national champion, one-time national champion of South Africa, and he would also be here hoping to make himself and his country proud. The pride of Kenya, let's not forget, is here. Isabel Kemboi Kiprop, four-time national champion, one-time African Championships silver medalist, and he would want to fly above that height with ease. We also have the javelin, as mentioned earlier. Ben, what a night we are expected to embrace here at the University of Ghana Stadium.
Absolutely, a night that will crown all the wonderful hard work of these wonderful athletes the past 6 days, for all the throws, for all the jumps, for all the runs, and all the records. This will be the night where everything is crowned, and we just can't wait to get things underway. Like we said already, we have the men getting ready for the high jump and also the javelin throw. And I love what I'm seeing with the javelin throw, as we have a legend on the continent and whole world, a man who holds the African record in javelin, present here with us today. Kenya's Julius Yego will be competing this afternoon or evening in the javelin throw. The man who holds the African record that stands as 92.72 meters, set in 2015. So many years ago, he's here and getting himself set to compete in javelin today. And what a sight to behold, having him here competing in Accra, Ghana.
Meanwhile, on your shot is a men's high jump, and just gone by or just clearing the bar is Ghana's Kelvin Edu. I almost said Francis Edu. Francis Edu is the
Francis Enim,
IT expert of the Ghana Football Association.
Because there's Francis Enim also competing for Ghana.
Yes.
In the high jump.
But Kelvin Edu, and he was with Francis in Cape Coast to open the championship. And his best currently stands at 2.05 meters.
And in your shots, of course, the two Ghanaians just gone by was Calvin Edu, and this is Francis Enim, the other Ghanaian rep in the high jump, and they are getting set for that. But currently, you have got the man from Cameroon, Steve Junior Zulu.
Excellent flight over the crossbar from Steve Junior. He flew above the bar as though it does not exist. 24 years of age. The 2002 born flew above the bar, created acres of space between him and that bar. What a night that he is expected to have here. Already has a season best of 2.10 meters as recent as 2 months ago. And that is equally his personal best. He would want to do better in Accra. He's a championship gold medalist for Cameroon. He won it in 2024, just 2 years ago. Very soon, we should have an idea about the current height. These athletes have been tasked by the Confederation of African Athletics to fly above.
But that was a very good jump there from Steve Junior Zulu. Very confident and clearing that bar with some ease.
He has worked for it. He has worked to be here. And he is putting the work into practice. Technicians will tell you there's a huge difference between practice and competition. Competition is when it matters most. Whatever you have practiced, you bring it to bear.
Especially when there's so much tension and emotions are played when it's competition period. The feeling is so different, and that's where it matters the most. So in your shots now is a man from Mauritius, Joseph Dazadine, goes in, and that's a brilliant clearance also from the man from Mauritius.
Dazadine Prosper. The current height they are clearing is 1.95. Chinelo has gone over the bar.
And that's a man who is no stranger to all of us here. Like you said in the intro, he was involved in a decathlon. Unfortunately missed out on a podium finish. Chinelo Abobe is back.
And there comes the South African, Matteo Leroux, a one-time national champion. Started his season with a season best of 2.15 jump. And he has done that twice already. Gone over the bar at 1.95. The pride of Kenya, Kemboi, has equally gotten over the bar. He is an excellent jumper. He is a 4-time national champion, and he is from Kenya. Meanwhile, in the javelin, the current distance of 70.49 has been delivered by Obang of Ethiopia.
And that's a big one to announce or kick off the whole competition in javelin. But the big boys are coming.
And the big boys always want the big stage, and they are on the big stage. Smith with a decent throw. A huge throw from the South African. The angle was perfect, the delivery was perfect. The skies of Accra could almost feel it, could almost kiss it. Oh my word. Smith.
With a season best of 81.19 meters set just about a month ago, 24th April, he is a man in some good form.
And he is a man with lots of energy. He knows the first throw is extremely essential. You give up your best when you have the energy, and he has just delivered a monstrous throw. What is the distance that was covered by Smith in that throw? Alexander Kiprotich is coming up next. What was the distance that we saw from South Africa's Smith? Kiprotich wants to do better. He has delivered a decent throw as well. We have a very long night.
The man on your shots now is Ebana of Congo with a decent throw.
A big throw. Unfortunately, the throw from Kiprotich was red flagged. From Zambia, Nyonya Sisamu Nayoya. Here comes Nigeria. Adams Samuel, the man from the fatherland.
Javelin final man. Provisionally, we have Ethiopia and Adrina Oman. 70 points.
It's the men's final in the javelin.
Smith, 67.05.
There he goes, there he takes the angle, and he has delivered the throw. What a big throw. The biggest throw yet we have seen tonight. I am wondering if he took swallow before coming out here tonight. He should be celebrating that throw. It's a huge throw here. From Adams, 71.65. Oh my word.
That indeed was a big throw.
It's a massive throw.
And in your shots now is the man who needs no introduction. Africa's greatest in javelin. Julius.
Julius.
Absolutely.
He is a legend. He has written so many stories. He is still here writing stories. But before he takes his turn, Slander is out. Slander from South Africa. He's It's a clear manifestation of his nomenclature. Another big show there.
Will be the final 3,000 meters steeplechase women at 4 p.m.
Another man in form from South Africa, Stander Rick Hart, a season best of 76.78 meters, set last month as well. It happens to also be his personal best, 76.78 meters.
That was 70.21 from the South African. Julius comes. Julius smiles. Julius is a legend.
Currently this season, he has a season best of 79.87 meters this season.
He is delivering the throw. He has delivered the throw. The man competing with his siblings. He has the energy to deliver it. He has done it multiple times. He is showing them how to do it. Kiplanga Julius.
An absolute legend of the sport.
.98 from the Kenyan, the biggest throw yet. And this is the second round. Obang takes his time. Obang delivers his throw. He wants to meet the target of Julius. He is almost there.
Whoa. That
Oh
is
my word.
massive. He knows
Obang
that.
can wear a smile. Obang can celebrate.
Pretty much like Obang with the bang.
He has a bang. He has just delivered a bang. A reaction which is a sign of celebration. He has delivered a throw that appears to be the biggest yet tonight. He has surpassed Julius with a 77.60 throw. But there comes Smith. There comes a throw from Smith. Smith is almost there. Smith is shorter. This is beautiful. This is magnificent. This is enjoyable. Oh my word, what a throw. .89 from Smith, the South African.
Way below his season best. He can't clearly do much better.
Alexander comes. Alexander is about to throw. Alexander looks into the skies. He has delivered a throw. And the crowd cheers in unison along with that throw. He gets applause from his teammates here. Alexander.
We do have a competition on our hands here in a javelin throw for sure. These big men are delivering it big time.
They will deliver, but the men will be separated from the boys. Ethiopia's Obang Ali leads with 77.60. Alexander has come with a throw of 73.19, and that is a third place at the moment. Zambia comes. Sisamu Nayoya. Sisamu. .3 from the Zambian. He needs some tips. He is going towards his coach for tips. But before he gets those tips, he has to come back and compete against Adam Samuel, who has delivered an excellent show. The skies of Accra are smiling. The skies can literally hug the javelin. 71.00. He delivered 71.65. Now he has just delivered 71.00. It's a men's javelin final, the 24th edition of the African Athletics Senior Championship. Who wins gold? Who will be picking up gold tonight? There comes Slanda. Standa for South Africa. Standa jogs. Standa looks into the sky. Standa unleashes the javelin into the sky. An equally big throw.
And then Alexander Freeman of Kenya, 73.19.
76.78 is a season best for Standa. .67 from the South African. But there comes the legend, Julius. The big man. He has done this multiple times, and his first attempt was 76.98. Will he do better? He wants to do better. He has delivered the biggest throw yet ever to appear on the continent.
That's the man.
Oh my word, Julius.
He is the man indeed. Even at his age, he still can produce the big throws.
He is teaching them how to do it. A man who has already built a community of javelin throwers around him is teaching them how to do it.
10 years ago, 11 actually,
79.87 from the Kenyan. What a throw. He has come to surpass Obang, who delivered a bank of 77.60.
can you imagine? He's just 0.07 meters behind his season's best.
He will surpass it. He wants to surpass it. He wants to walk home with gold. But here comes Obang. Will he do better than the 77.60 that he did earlier? Oh my word. It appears to be a two-man contest. Kenya versus Ethiopia. They have competed for almost everything on the track. They are doing the same on the field. Oh my word. What a throw. And he is smiling. 76.37 from the Kenyan. There comes Smith. He takes a back step. He is racing towards the line. He is looking into the sky. He is delivering a throw. Will the skies kiss it? The men are being separated from the boys, and there are only two men here.
The final triple jump women will start.
Julius
To
and
represent,
Oban, they have created a huge gap between themselves and the rest of the chasing pack. .86 from Smith. Smith is yet to deliver his personal best throw of 81.19. But there comes the Kenyan. There comes Alexander. There comes the throw of Alexander. He has his board. He needs some tips from his board on how to deliver the javelin. Alexander Kiprotich. 71 from 2-0 from the Kenyan. Up next is Zambia. Sisamu Nanyunya. 61.03. He would want to do better. He must do better. For he is not in a place for medal yet. He needs some tips. .03, 62.82. He needs to do better. There comes Samuel Adams. The first attempt was 71.65. He dropped to 71.00. Will he do better? Samuel. A huge throw. Still short of Julius, still short of Obank. You could clearly see how the javelin was dancing in the sky. It needed to meander its way through the skies and dropped on the pitch. And that was a 71.65 throw.
Mesdames et messieurs, dans quelques instants, la première épreuve de piste avec le 3000 mètres steeplechase. Ladies and gentlemen,
Standard unleashes his throw. Will that be good enough? It is good enough.
to represent Beijing, Madame Abdelghani. To represent Ethiopia, Almas Houdet.
And there they come, the triple jump final. Kenya is Mercy.
And now to represent Uganda, Nancy Shapriu. Also representing Ethiopia,
Nancy from Uganda.
Aseba Magisto.
But there comes the Ethiopian Masane Asifa.
Our ladies and gentlemen,
From Kenya is Diana
please
Chipmunk.
welcome Diana Shapriu.
This is a final. There's a medal to fight for. The man on your shot is already a medalist if it stays at the way it is at the moment. Diana Chamokamoy of Kenya, Wasame Asefa Ethiopia, Nancy Chapuri Uganda, Adorenke Akambi Nigeria, Mercy Koski Kenya, Karina Swagger South Africa, Rihad Dari Tunisia, Almas Bude Ethiopia, Mercy Magesu Kenya, Malak Abdul Ghani Egypt. These are the men for a 3,000 women steeplechase. Meanwhile, the high jump and the javelin are still on. Not the best of jumps. From Ethiopia's Abata Gemeda, 3,000 meters steeplechase on.
Mr. Onyema, situation incoming through men final, please.
Alors juste avant la situation au javelot, ici pour la finale du saut en hauteur, la barre va passer à 2 mètres 6. 2 meters 10 at high jump and the final.
And now, driving through.
They're already on the home straight.
Present to come away shuffling as I get positions temporarily.
Thank you.
Kenya in the lead. Kenya would want to maintain the lead. Kenya already won gold. The women's 10,000 meters. The steeplechasers have hurdles before them. They must clear those hurdles. They must jump across waters. They would not want to land in the deeper end of the water to slow down their momentum. Uganda in the lead now. There they approach the water. They want to jump across the water. But here we bring you another javelin throw from the Zambian.
And after the 10th throw, Sisamu Nayoka
It's a men's
with 65
javelin final.
This place currently after the 10th throw. Place
points.
Adam Salakuni of Nigeria, 71.65.
60.35 from the Zambian, but now we have Nigeria, Samuel Adam.
South Africa, 72.86. And in fourth place is Alexander Kiprotich of Kenya, 73.19. In fourth, and that happens to be Kenya actually, and then in fifth, our South now go into sixth place. Ogabiugola of Ethiopia, 77.60. And seventh, we have Kibandas Gias of Kenya, 79.87. And finally, from South Africa, Standard Richard, 88, 73.94. Thank you.
The javelin is just about to wrap up. It is about to sign out. And very soon we will know the order of the winners. South Africa Smith. Could that be a medal place through? Looks like a medal place through. Smith, a much better throw from Smith, 7.584. And that is now a new season's best. His season's best is actually 81.19.
But gradually he's improving on his throw because he had 71, 72, now 75.84. A clear improvement.
Ladies and gentlemen, preparing for the 2 meters 10.
A big throw from Alexander Kiprotich of Kenya. Way beyond his compatriot from Kenya and the legend Julius Yego. Alex has a big throw of 73.19. But his season best 76.76. He needs something close to that, and he could be on the podium.
Everyone wants to make the podium. There we have the women's 3,000 meter steeplechasers. Karina of South Africa has been left behind, but she would want to close up. It is Kenya 1, Kenya 2, Ethiopia 3 in that order. It is Messi versus Messi. They don't want to have Messi on each other. One round more, one lap more for the steeplechasers. Dinah on the lead. Dinah does not want to relinquish her lead. But Mercy does not want to have a Mercy on her. Mercy wants to close her down as they take the final lap onto the home straight. There she comes. There she wants to cross the finish line. And she has wrapped up successfully. It is if Kenya 1, Kenya 2. And Ethiopia 3. Gold and silver for Kenya. Ethiopia have had to settle for silver. Dinah Chepkomoi crossed the line at 9 minutes 29 seconds to finish first. And she was followed closely in this race by Mercy. As if by divine intervention, she was listed number 1 in this race, and she wrapped it up, finishing number 1 in this competition. With the gold and silver wrapped up by Ethiopians. We go back to the javelin, and that has been red flagged. Adams has been within the 70 region. 71.65, 71.00, 71.59, 70.88, and 70.20. There comes Smith. Smith with a big throw. A huge throw there from Smith. Just how good is he? But is that good enough to find him a place on the podium? .00 from Smith. Meanwhile, Joel Champon is standing by to have a conversation with Dinah. Dinah crossed the line after 9 minutes in the women's steeplechase.
All right, so I've got here with me Chip Komoi Dinah from Kenya winning the 3,000 steeplechase, right? All right, so I have here with me Dinah from Kenya winning the 3,000 steeplechase finals. Gold for you. How do you feel, Dinah?
And me thank God for taking me to number one. So I'm very happy.
Voted for the long distance, yourself and then your colleague first and second. Really coming into this particular competition, what was the plan for Kenya?
I am happy because Kenyans, they are very experienced for steeplechase, like Faith Cherotich. So I'm very full step for Faith Cherotich. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of girls in Kenya will be proud of you, watching you win this one. What do you want to tell them?
Saying thank you for Kenyans for praying us. So I'm very happy. Yes.
Okay. All the best.
Thank you.
Dinah, she dined on that track, and she has one gold to celebrate. Mercy Koski, the silver medalist in this contest. She looks young, she looks energetic, and she raced to the cross line.
Anna, 400-meter hurdle.
There comes Julius. There comes the legend. He knows how to win it. He has delivered another big throw. A throw of his life. Where is he from? He is from Kenya. Meanwhile, we are bringing you the women's 400 meters hurdles. On your shot at the moment is Ethiopia's Tesema.
In lane number 8, please welcome Tekel Okle.
She is 20 years of age.
Also representing Ethiopia in lane number 6, Anota Teraku. In lane number 5, to represent Zimbabwe, Mila Ashley.
Mila Ashley. From Zimbabwe. Wonder hit at 56.99 seconds. I beg your pardon. Joseph Regel from South Africa, the defending champion of this event. And there she comes, the Ivorian. She decided to switch allegiance from the USA to Ivory Coast in April 2024. And that was just good enough to represent her country in the African Athletics Championship 2 months later. Linda Gono of Cameroon, an experienced athlete, one-time African championships winner, and one-time Francophone Games medalist.
In lane number 1 to represent Ethiopia.
And there she comes, Tesema, 20 years of age, and she's already been in the top 8 in the African Championship twice, and once in the African Games. A personal best of 55.79 just 2 months ago at the Ethiopian Championships. Lane 1 is Ethiopia's Tesema. Lane 2 is Linda Agono of Cameroon. Dennis Neye of Ivory Coast, she's in lane 3. Joseph Regel is in lane 4. And Ashley Miller, who already competed in the women's 100 meters hurdles, finishing behind Toby Emusan, who recently flew to China to participate in another 100 meters hurdles, finishing second just yesterday. Meanwhile, the men's javelin final is on.
And this will be the final attempt for these men.
Please come down to win the protocol for the medal ceremony. Madawi Sayed, Egypt. Thank you.
Tessem Gallo of Ethiopia, Linda Amel of Cameroon, Dennis of Ivory Coast, Joseph Regel, South Africa. Joseph Regel crossed the finish line just yesterday at a time of 55.92. On there is Emebat Buckley. They are on their last round. They know who has won gold already. They know who will win silver. But it's bronze that is still in contention. But there's a clear idea of who is going to win it as Kipchoge delivers his show.
And Adu Anoda, Ethiopia, leg number 5. Nina Ashley, Zimbabwe, leg number 4. Joseph Rugai, South Africa, leg number 3. Dineki Denis, Cote d'Ivoire, leg number 2. Linda Ahmed Amunu Devanu, leg number 1. From Ethiopia, Pesel Gallo.
Meanwhile, Standard is about to take his fifth attempt. Julius took advantage of the fact that he was still very energetic in the early phases and delivered a huge heat throw. And that has placed him in a position to claim gold. And there they are on the block. Are they ready? Are you ready? Hurdles have been placed before them. Get the better of those hurdles. And off they go. On the outer line is Emabet Buckley of Ethiopia, and she is currently in the lead. She has gotten over her hurdle with success. But there comes South Africa's Joseph Rogel, the defending champion of this medal. Mila Ashley is following. Dennis is also in contention for a conversation for a medal. But Joseph Rogel leads the way. She has done it multiple times. She wants to do it again. On the home straight now. And there they go. It's a contest between Joseph Rogel and Dennis. Joseph Rogel finishes the cross line. She has done it. She has won gold, 54.69. Dennis comes second. She has won it twice already, and she has just defended it. The South African has turned the 400 meters with women's hurdles to her playground. And she knows how to play this game.
Look at her. She's still as strong as ever. There was no threat whatsoever throughout the 400 for her. She was firmly in control. She flew over the hurdles as though they didn't even exist. Easy does it for Joseph Rogel of South Africa. Gold for the Rainbow Nation.
Gold medalist 2 years ago. Gold medalist in Accra 2 years ago. A golden girl with a golden medal at 26. She knows how to do it, and she has done it. On the home straight, she knew she had Dennis to contend with, but she knew she has done this twice already. But there was an opportunity to do it for a third time, and she wasn't going to allow Dennis to destroy that party. The hurdles were a threat, but she has crossed these hurdles before, and she crossed the finish line with 54.69. Another gold medal for South Africa. South Africa, the one world, one country.
So indeed, it is gold for South Africa, silver for Ivory Coast, and bronze for Cameroon. And Linda Angono picking up the bronze medal in the women's 400 meters hurdles. Let's join our colleague Joel Champon.
Before we join Joel, we are about to celebrate some athletes who have won medals here in Accra.
And this is for the 110 meter hurdles. It was yesterday an amazing run from Niger's Badamasi to win gold for Niger.
Bronze medalist Badawi Said, Egypt.
With a time of 13.82.
Finished third. He wasn't
Deuxième et médaille d'argent représentant le Sénégal. Third, silver medalist representing Senegal, Louis-François Mendy.
Louis Mendy, the silver medalist. The gentleman who was a threat, a big threat for Badamasi. Badamasi spoke to the track, and the gods of the track responded in his favor.
Premier, médaille d'or, champion d'Afrique 2026 pour le centimètre homme, représentant le Niger. First, gold medalist, African champion 2026 for 110 meter hurdle men, representing Niger, Badamasi Sagilu.
In a party mood,
he just jumped onto the podium.
He jumped on the podium hurdles. Same way as he jumped over the hurdles. The man from Niger, the man who won the gold medal in the 110.
Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you can for the national anthem of Niger. Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous lever si vous le pouvez pour l'hymne national du Niger.
Everyone in Niger would be proud, for their national anthem is about to bring to the speakers. Guess what?
And special thanks to Mr. El Haj Amadou Diaba, former Olympic medalist and director of Africa Athletic Development Center, Dakar.
And it flew in response to the success. Received Badamasi bronze and gold. And Mendy Louis, the silver medalist winner. Joseph Rogel is on standby to have a conversation with Joelle Champon. Her first words after defending her gold medal. She has now won it 3 times consecutively. What a girl.
All right, 2 years ago in Douala, she made it in the finals as well, and she's annexed it here in Ghana. Joseph, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Was the time in Douala better than this one?
Yes, this time was better than the previous African Champs that I win in Cameroon.
Okay, and also tell us, really getting to the podium here in Ghana, was that the focus for you?
Yes, the main goal was to come and defend my title, and I'm really proud that I can be the African champ again.
Being an African champion, what should we expect from you in the coming competitions, maybe the Commonwealth Games and also the Youth Olympics?
I'm not going to Youth Olympics, but for Commonwealth, I just want to give my best and really run hard to make it through to the final.
All the best then.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations once again, Rogel. When it mattered most, she had to run a season best to claim gold medal. The high jump is on, the long jump is on. And
pour cette finale de 200 mètres femmes, présentation des concurrents. Pour représenter la Gambie au couloir numéro 8, nous représentons Gambia et lane number 8, Issatou Sey. Représentant équipe la Gambie au couloir numéro 7, Yari Masada Djawle. Ladies and gentlemen, to represent Côte d'Ivoire, Mamoudou Kone. Oh, lane number 5 to represent Nigeria, Rosemary Chokoma. To represent Liberia in lane number 4 pour représenter le Liberia, Darius Simons. In lane number 3 to represent Égypte pour représenter l'Égypte au couloir numéro 3, Maram Mahmoud Ahmed. Mesdames et messieurs, pour représenter la Zambie au couloir numéro 2. Ladies and gentlemen, to represent Zambia in lane number 2, please welcome Minglishi Nidi. And also representing South Africa in lane number 1, pour représenter l'Afrique du Sud, Joviale Bisha. Voilà, mesdames et messieurs, les concurrentes pour cette finale de 200 mètres femmes.
One-time World University Games bronze medalist. And there they come, Jovial Mbisha, Ndidi Minglish, Mariam Mahmoud, Darius Simoni, Rosemary Chikuma, Mambundo Kone, Nyimasata Jonah, and Issatou Sey. What is Gambia doing special? For they have 2 women in the final of the women's 200 meters here in Accra.
Very impressive from the Gambians. Issatou Sey and Nyimasata Jonah in the final of the women's 200 meters is very impressive from the Gambians. But of course, Rosemary Chukuma of Nigeria, Mabundu Kone of Cote d'Ivoire, and of course, forgetting Egypt's Maram Mahmoud Ahmed would offer some wonderful competition here in the 200 meters finals.
Rosemary Chukuma. With 2 Gambians in here, if you are either in Banjul or Serenkunda, Brikama or Maku, just say a prayer for your queens are here.
65.27.
They need your prayers more than ever. Madam Maku, the undisputable Egyptian champion, 9 times national champion, the queen of the tracks from Egypt, a descendant of Pharaoh. They are about to have the race of their lives. A race to become a continental champion in the women's 200 meters. Mabundo Koni.
The two men from Gambia, Isatu Say and Yimasata.
She is blowing kiss into the camera. Vivial Mbisa from South Africa. Just a few days ago, she was in Gaborone. She was part of South Africa's quartet that set a new national record. Has already done 23.56 and a season best of 23.49. That was, however, considered illegal because of a wind of plus 2.2. She would want to do better. She has to do better. And she is in the final, hoping to do better. On the blocks. Set. And there is a problem. Isatu has her hands on her head, for she knows she got off the blocks quite early. Yimasata is feeling pity for her mate. She knows they were supposed to do this together. They were supposed to fly the flag of the Gambia together. And she is disappointed.
A very sad sight there from Issa to say she knows it. She went way too early ahead of herself. Look at that again.
And you could simply or easily even hear the words from her when she said, "Oh my God."
She went way ahead of all the others.
And I think when you run in lane 8 or 9, that is the pressure that comes with it, because you can't see the people on the inside of you, and the pressure can tell. That will be a red card for her, and unfortunately she will not participate in this final.
She never worked to get here and got herself disqualified, but she has been disqualified. She's still carrying her palms, for she knows she has just let down herself and her people. However, there's still a representative of the Gambia in the final.
All the hard work over months just wasted because she couldn't wait for a second or two.
It's sad to say she is out of the list. Jovial in lane 1, Ndidi in lane 2, Mariam in lane 3, Darius Simoni lane 4, Rosemary Chikuma lane 5, Kone Mabundo, and then Yimasata Jauna. Off they go, off they fly, and here they are on the final bend, taking over onto the home straight. Rosemary Chikuma, she leads this race, but she has indeed English to contend with. Mariam, the 9-time national champion of Egypt, also in there. There Ndidi leads. Ndidim English leads. There comes Connie Mamundo. Connie Mamundo is closing in. She crosses the line first and she has one gold. Connie Mamundo is the new champion in the women's 200 meters. 23.36 seconds from the Ivorian. She is the champion. Darius Simoni came strongly neck to neck with Rosemary Chikuma. The national champion of Egypt, Mariam. Rosemary Chikuma, she has just managed to win silver again. Simone Darius settles for 10th. 23.60. Connie Mamundo.
In third position, Mamundo leader, 56-23. From Ashley Miller, Zimbabwe, 56.
This was a race of their lives, and they knew it was going to be a race of their lives. They had to respond to the moment. Darius Simoni was in there. Rosemary Chikuma was also in contention for a silver medal. But there came Connie Mamundo, who surpassed all of them as if they never existed. She flew across the finish line with success, and she dances to the tune of success. She is a gold medalist. She is Africa champion. She is continental champion. Until the next edition of the Africa Athletics Senior Championship, she is the gold medalist in the women's 200 meters.
It's great to have the legend here himself. Mr. YouTube, that's what he's known for. Julius Yako, good to have you in Ghana.
Thank you.
How's the experience been?
It's good. I love the competition. The problem was there's too much side wind, so it's not good for javelin. But at least we did what we could manage, and yeah, I'm excited with the performance. Another goal for Kenya, so it's 6 consecutive. I think I'm just happy.
Continuing.
I had told myself maybe this is my last African Games, maybe, because now I want to focus mainly maybe to World Championship and LA Olympics, because I'm growing old, so I need to manage the number of competition I have.
Talking about growing old, what legacy do you want to leave for most Kenyans who are looking up to you?
I'm not even looking on Kenya alone. I look at Africa, because I think we have really done well for Africa in the men's javelin. I've been there. I won the World Championship. I got silver in the Olympics, and I've seen many African athletes coming up in the javelin. So I'm excited that when I leave the stage, we will have many Africans also who will continue with the legacy of African men's javelin.
Finally, tell us. We know you as Mr. YouTube. How has your training evolved from learning from YouTube in the past?
Chikima Traore, 20.47 seconds in the semis. 2 times Francophone Games champion. 1 time NCAA champion. Decided to switch nationality.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. To represent the side. To represent Ghana, please come. To represent Botswana in lane number 4, welcome Kevin Lubatlamba, Botswana. And to represent South Africa in lane number 3, Milani Zoteli. This man is running fast, so. And now to represent Senegal in lane number 2 pour représenter le Sénégal au couloir numéro 2, Ba Mohamed. Et lane number 1 to represent Nigeria, représentant le Nigeria au couloir numéro 1, Chidi Okezie. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the competitors for this final of 200 meter men.
Chidi Okezie, Ba Mohamed, Mihaly Zotemi, Kelvin Lobatlamang, Joseph Paul Amoa, Fazel Selepe, Chikema Traore, and Magaga Gora. These are the men for the 200 meters men's final. The stadium is breathing to their rhythm.
After having seen Kone of Cote d'Ivoire win for the women, I'm sure Cheikhna Traore is also getting himself in the mood. He anchored the Ivorian team in the relay team to gold at this championship, and he has the second fastest qualifying time in the semi-final as well for this 200 meters.
He crossed the line at 20.47, and that was a massive run.
Just maybe, it's going to take a sub-20 run to win this. They are not at that point in the season yet, but you saw Kone find an extra gear in the women's 200 meter final. Probably I'm hoping for a good time on the Accra tracks.
You have been eager for a sub-20. Yomi, do you think it is possible to have a sub-20 from this group of athletes?
Yes, it is. I mean, Cheikhna Traore ran 20 flat, around 20 lows before, so Chidi is a 400 meter specialist, so he has that speed endurance as well. Joe Amoa is also a very fast runner, so if they push themselves, and the young Botswana athletes as well, it's something, the track is fast, so it just depends on how much push among this group, because there's no clear favorite right now.
There's no clear favorite, Yomi says.
But I can say for sure that it will be between the Ivorian Cheikhna Traore, Botswana's Faisal Selepe, who had the fastest time in the qualifiers, JP Amoa possibly, and of course South African Zotini. Is that the right pronunciation? Right. These 4 men, I can bet one of them will tip it eventually.
Well, the track will speak in a couple of moments, and if you have that moment, we would appreciate you share your company with us. Who will be the next continental champion, and who is going to hold the gold medal for the next 2 years? Chidi Okezie, he was here 2 years ago for the African Games. And there you have Mohamed Ba of Senegal. The young man from Senegal wants to do better. He has to do better. He wants to make his country proud. And there they go to the blocks. The 200 meters in the men's final is currently underway. There you have Cheikhna Traore in the lead. Ghana's Joseph Paul Amoa is also in contention. Then we have Kelvin. Kelvin is chasing down Kelvin. And then South Africa's Zotali is in the lead. Ghana's Joseph Paul Amoa has been left behind. And it is the man who was predicted to win it, Cheikhna Traore. He is the new African champion and called Cote d'Ivoire to win The men's 4x100 meters gold medal. They did that with 38.52, and he has individually one gold for Cote d'Ivoire again. Cheikh Traoré, an excellent athlete.
Of 200 meters women.
He raced out from lane 7. He had done an incredible 20.47, and he has found 20.43 to be champion. Zotami Mihale of South Africa, who was in the lead, had Traoré come in to surpass him. There they came.
67.
He knew how to do it. He knew he was fast enough. He got on the home straight and pushed harder. On a clean slate, there never appeared to be someone who was a leading candidate for gold medal. But Traoré came, Traoré conquered, and Traoré is African champion. Botswana settles for second. South Africa is settling for third.
I told you moments ago that the Ivorian Cheikhna Traoré, he had it in him throughout his championship. When we saw him anchor the Ivorian team to the relay gold medal, those were the signs. Brilliant run and execution by Cheikhna Traoré to pick gold for the Ivorians. Interestingly, so it's Ivory Coast gold in the 200 meters for both men and women. That's a wonderful achievement by the Ivorians.
And just a few weeks ago, I found myself in Cote d'Ivoire, and they had assembled some group of technicians for an athletics program. And probably, just probably, they imparted so much knowledge on these athletes who are here dominating Accra. The skies of Accra just are about to open up, but the athletes have taken over the tracks. They have dominated these tracks. They enjoyed these tracks, and they walk home with gold.
Absolutely.
So Charlie still cannot understand. He wants to explain himself to Traoré. And his coach cannot wait to get a handshake.
It's always good to see hard work paying off.
My French is bad, but did that sound like merci beaucoup? He has gone for a photo. He needs a photo as well. Who doesn't need a photo with a champion?
You recall me telling yourself and viewers yesterday of the frame of this young man and what it reminded me of and who it did. Told you about Usain Bolt, the younger Usain Bolt, and then now the silly Tobago. That young man has something great in him for sure.
Where was this juju when Joseph Paul Amoah needed it most?
Who says they were here for Joseph Paul Amoah?
You saw the Ghana colors behind.
High jump final. Algeria is making a 2.22.
Joel Champon is on standby to have a conversation with the new African champion. The 200 meters. He won gold in the Francophone Games, and he has come to Accra to win gold in the African Athletics Championships. Joel Champon is on standby to have a conversation, and we'll be hearing from the new African champion, Cheikh Traoré.
Good, I've got Cheikh Traoré here, the winner of the 200 meters. He's gotten gold. Cheikh, all the best. I mean, congratulations. I saw you in the 4x100, and I mean, you guys were elated. Tell us, really coming into the 200, was that the focus?
100%. The focus this meet was 4x1 in the 200, right? So, gold was obviously double gold. That's what I was here to do. I said it yesterday. I'm here to win it. And that's what I came out here to do, yeah.
And also, really going into the Commonwealth Games, the stairs you guys are from Cote d'Ivoire, we've not seen this before.
Right. Yeah, it's exciting, right? Because even on 4x1 team, that's our first time running it with the A squad. 30 at 5 in lane 1. That's amazing, right? Sky's the limit. We don't know how much faster we'll go. So I feel like Ivory Coast is slowly on the rise in regards to sprinting. So, yeah, we're going to do some very, things.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
And there they come. A about to take to the tracks for the women's 1,500 meters final.
Rone Akambi. To represent Uganda, Knight Asiru. To represent Ethiopia, Alexander Kabele. To represent Kenya in this final, Shebet Kipotish Vivian. To represent South Africa, Karabo Ma. Ladies and gentlemen, to represent Ethiopia, Madebe Debela. And to represent Kenya, Faith Shebet. To also representing Eritrea in this final, Kanali Tekle Mariam. Ladies and gentlemen, to represent Angola, Eleka Joanna. And also representing Kenya, Nyawai Mary Ekiru. To represent Tanzania in this final of 1,500 meter women, Cecilia Inoka Panga.
Cecilia Jinoka.
And to represent Ethiopia, Adamu Nengo Gelsu.
If I were to say a prayer, it would be a simple prayer. Dear God, allow the skies to hold on. The skies are dark. They are beautiful. They want to open up. There they line up. Thirteen women. Who is going to win the gold medal?
Here we go for this final of 1,500 meter women.
They are about to be signaled to take the race. And there they go. They have been unleashed. They have been unleashed onto the track. They will take it gentle. They have to take it gentle. The lightning across the stadium. Will the we are waiting. Will the skies also wait? Fans are seeking cover. They need to seek cover. They want to seek cover. It's the women's 1,500 meters final.
You prayed to God, but it looks as though your prayers didn't go beyond the roof of the stadium.
Well, I said a prayer. I am privileged to have said a prayer. God will answer my prayer, for this rain may only last for less than 10 minutes.
The skies have opened up and it's pouring at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium.
In the Ghanaian parlance, you will be told it is raining cats and dogs. When will it ever rain? Elephants and lions. While the fans are seeking cover, the athletes want to be unleashed on the track. But they are on the track. They are getting ready. Very soon, we will have them on lane 1. But they would all want to stay on lane 1 for the 1,500 meters event. These ladies will be drenched. They will be drenched. It is only nature. Only nature has the power to dictate moments like this. It's been an excellent evening so far, a perfect one. The athletes continue to warm up. Their feet were ready. Their feet have been ready before the rains decided to pour. When the skies opened up, it was inevitable. They have been unleashed on the track. The final of the women's 1,500 meters is underway. They are there in the rain. They are gentle. A tactical race is expected. Ethiopia in the lead. They are on the home straight. They have gotten over the finish line. And there they take the next bend. 1 lap done. 3 more to go. Can anyone write a letter to God and tell God we are here to have a party? For these athletes have assembled here to make their countries proud. They have worked for this moment, and they want to keep working and fly high the flag of their countries.
It's really pouring out here, really pouring. Reminds me of last year at the World Championships in Tokyo. It poured as well, but this is really pouring.
No wonder it is called downpour. Shoulder to shoulder between Kenya and Ethiopia. These two countries have got an interesting rivalry when it comes to long distance races. They will be flying. Kenya wants to open a gap. Ethiopia is closing the gap. They are on a race of their lives. The pour is huge. It is.
I wonder what the conditions does to the athletes in such middle distance races.
And they have one lap more to go. One lap more. Who will claim gold? They are flying, flying, flying away from the rain. But they are flying most importantly for a gold medal. Ethiopia has come to pass Kenya. South Africa is in the conversation. And there they go. What a run from South Africa. She is creating acres of space between her and Morocco. It's South Africa. It is Morocco. It is Ethiopia. Kenya wants to be in the conversation. Ethiopia wants to lead as they take over to the home straight. It is South Africa. It is gold for South Africa. And you could hear a scream of yes from the skies. She wants the tapet. She is lying on the turf. She is embracing the water from the skies. For she knows she is Africa champion.
In absolutely brutal conditions. The mental strength and physicality to see herself over the line. Maury Karabo has done South Africa proud.
Meanwhile, the supporters do not want to give up. They are there in the rain. They are on their seats. They are clapping. They are jumping. They are celebrating. Kenya took the lead. Ethiopia followed. Then came South Africa. She knew the moment to take her bend. She knew the moment to take advantage, and she took advantage. And you have just seen that moment where she came first. It was a moment that was meant to distract her. Suad El Haddad had to settle for bronze. Vivian Shebe of Kenya came second. And Karabo Moore of South Africa is the new champion in the women's 1,500 meters. She will hold that gold medal for the next 2 years. She will celebrate it, for she has worked to win it. The skies continue to breathe down on the earth. And there we bring you highlights of some of the moments in the men's javelin throw final. Julius won gold in the javelin throw final. Ben, that success by Julius was inevitable.
With that throw of 79.87 meters, Julius Yego ended up as the winner of the gold medal with that throw of 79.87 meters. He won gold medal in the men's javelin throw. Second of silver also went to Ethiopia, so it was a battle between Kenya and Ethiopia again. Ethiopia with a silver medal going to Obang. Obang came with a bang, picking silver again for Ethiopia with a throw of 77.60. That was a huge throw from him as well. Then third went South Africa. Dow Smith picking the bronze medal. A throw of 76.00 meters. Won Dow Smith of South Africa the bronze medal in men's javelin throw. The three men for the podium. Missing out closely though in fourth was Nigeria's Adams Samuel Kuri, who missed out closely. Unfortunately for him though, he finished fourth in the javelin throw. Fifth was picked up by Stander right card.
to your friend. The way it rains, the Malaysia say the video is done here now. And somehow like it. If you rain like this, I'm on the fans of I know you put for 5 days. You put for 3. Yeah. But so I'm my fan now, the stress calm down, that's why. It depends, where they depend. Where the fan is. I don't think you get camera glance like this. You get camera glance. today rather way like them go make them coach. When I bring to you, I'm going to tell you. They make you no touch the cover. Make you no touch the cover. Are they planting? Why did the man inside? you are taking the AC, you go see, or you go here, I need to be balanced. You don't say the coalition, I don't say it. I'll stay there. You don't have to have a woman, I'll stay there. Then I don't want that time with Yama. What do you want to like? So, my idea is crazy. Because this my winter down. God forbid. As a man, you want to be if I take out where I make money, then I only 40. Now go and get it. 50%. If my 50% goes, I'll be my 150. I say, yeah, people in the government, they're the boss. Yeah. And then the girl goes to jail. I mean, the way they school, there's no sport, so the fire people. Like, if you can the tournament, you're not there inside the ground. You have to can't lose and can't chop class. I really did it. I will not be anything. If we should go World Cup, then one way to host them, then what have you seen? I know that thing happened. For this is somebody they still go camera roll. I can see the start say, what you want to do? Chat. Yeah, like I don't know if you forget to Snapchat. After them people concern, screenshot them to talk, record them to talk, save them to talk. This is not going to show me. Or if the no man them say, be true, they don't watch your story. But they don't really have that account. You say you want that to if you like post and delete them, or send them to delete them. And you will see. Yeah, you say it's not if you like pick up or you want to say you want to. But I want to remember it now. But I want some when I hear it up. But I know say if send you message for WhatsApp. Where I'm not open. Where the notifications to me, I'm still but if you're not open, then on the message. So then, when they send me message, send me like this, something. Where should I be like? I'm not see. Where? I'll do once like this. Where I'm not replying. Wait 2 hours later, delete the thing. So I should delete the thing. Where I can't reply.
I'm Seb Coe, I'm president of World Athletics. Keep watching the African Championships on GH1 TV. You won't be disappointed.
Is powered by the Ministry of Sports and Recreation, the Confederation of African Athletics, and the Ghana Athletics. Ghana, get ready for the Ultimate Athletics Showdown, the 24th Senior African Athletics Championship. Witness world champions across the continent compete in thrilling track and field events like Kenya's Beatrice Chebet, Colin Kinachibi, Liberia's Joseph Fambeling, South Africa's Akani Simbini, Zambia's Muzala Samokunga, and our very own Benjamin Azamati and Saminu Abdul Rashid. Don't miss the excitement from the 12th to the 17th of May 2026 at the University of Ghana Sports Complex, Legon. Senior Africa Athletics Championship. Feel the heat. Champions within Africa. This championship is powered by the Ministry of Sports and Recreation, the
Next on the track will be the final of 1,500 meters men.
Mesdames et messieurs, dans quelques instants, le départ de la finale de 1500 mètres hommes, avec comme concurrent représentant le Togo, Mahman Youambati, représentant le Kenya, Vincent Kinek, représentant l'Ouganda, Radriga Tom, représentant l'Éthiopie, Engashao Rekansega et Imana Gadissa, représentant Pedra Gasser Saleh, représentant le Kenya, Tito Bargetini et Kiproche Brian Cohen, représentant l'Afrique du Sud, Luan Monique, et bien sûr, Sepo Titi.
Now they're going for this final of 1,500 meters.
Nature called and we answered. No one has ever tried to deny a call from nature. However, we are back, for nature has decided to pause the downpour here in Accra. It's the men's 1,500 meters in the 24th edition of the African Athletics Senior Championships. There leads South Africa. Uganda follows. And we have Ethiopia and Kenya. This is Africa Athletics Championship. This is the final stage for continental track and field. This is the ultimate stage these athletes have worked for. And there they are. One lap done, and there they go. Two men from Kenya, two from Ethiopia, two from Eritrea, two from South Africa. Schipo Levy, South Africa. Luan Monique, South Africa. Kipto Dominic, Kenya. And it's Kipto Dominic who leads away at the moment. He is followed closely by Ethiopia's Shega. 2 laps have been cleared. One more to go. And there they go. There they increase the speed. They need to step up. It's going to get faster and quicker. The strides are going to be increased. For the fastest is the man who is going to be crowned champion. Kipro Brian of Kenya. He has had Chega come to pass him. These two men want to be crowned gold medal winners in this championship. And there they go. The final lap, they have it. If they had wings, they would have liked to fly. But they aren't flying. They are only peeling. South Africa, on the back straight, has come to surpass Ethiopia. Kenya follows. And there they take the third bend. South Africa versus South Africa. The two South Africans are fighting for gold and silver. And there we have the gold. And he wins it. He has won it before crossing the finish line. He had his fist in the air, celebrating success before he crossed the finish line. Luan Monique, he is the 1,500 meters champion for Africa. Schipo Levy had to settle for second.
They were tactical with their race. They were tactical with their strides. They knew when to strike. And there you have Kenya. He looks completely deflated. Meanwhile, we are about
will be presented by Mr. Simon Chirule, coach from Kenya team. Third, bronze medalist representing Ethiopia.
Troisième et médaillé de bronze représentant l'Éthiopie, Boud Almaz. Deuxième et médaillé d'argent représentant le Kenya.
Second, silver medalist representing Kenya, Koskei Chepkeno.
Première médaille d'or, champion d'Afrique 2026 pour le 3000 mètres steeplechase femmes, représentant le Kenya.
First, gold medalist, African champion 2026 for 3000 meters steeplechase women, representing Kenya,
Chepkemoi Diana.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise up if you can for the national anthem of Kenya.
Si vous le pouvez pour l'hymne national du Kenya.
To the winners, and thank you to Mr. Simon Chirule, coach from the Kenya team.
Félicitations aux vainqueurs. Remerciements à M. Simon Chirule de l'encadrement technique du Kenya.
Kenya won the women's steeplechase. Kenya won, Kenya 2. And Kenya, they have been celebrated for their success. These fans, they defied the odds despite the heavy downpour. When the odds were stacked against everyone, and everyone had to seek for cover, these fans said never. They sank until the rain itself gave way and allowed the skies to get brighter again. know how to do it. They know how to cheer. They know how to celebrate. And they are cheering on her.
To represent Niger, Usman Seydou Usman.
Luan Monique is the men's 1,500 meters champion.
From Morocco, Hamza Shahid. To represent Ethiopia, Kebu Hapuya Hagos. From Uganda, Dan Kibet. Representing Eritrea, David Scare. Also for Uganda, Dolphin Chelimo. To represent the South Sudan, Abraham Cohen. Also from Uganda, Samuel Simba Cherop. From Kenya, Kipkoe Dennis Memboy. From Gabon, Desi Kobo Muele. Also for Eritrea, Simon Tesfagiogis. From Kenya, Kipto Angru Alamisi. Also for Eswatini, Manoba Sangweni. From Nigeria, James Kiang. Djibouti, Hamed Daher Ismail. From Kenya, Kiptu Labam Koske. From Ethiopia, Mabim Haji Ayato. For Morocco, Ayub Eziani. From Botswana, Lopang Onste. From refugee team South Sudan, Lokorio Dario. Ethiopia, Janberu Sisai. Djibouti, Idris Hersi Hani. From Benin, Yakub Chungmon. And from Eritrea, Alexander Tesfaye.
Thank you, DJ. Kiproch Asbel Kemboy from Kenya. Kiproch Abel Kemboy from Kenya. Please come and meet the protocol for the medal ceremony. Kiproch Asbel Kemboy, Kenya. Come and meet the protocol for the medal ceremony.
10 minutes. It is a beautiful stage. It is a beautiful stage. There are 2 men from Eritrea in this, 3 men from Uganda, 1 from Benin, and there you have it. Alexi Foy, Ethiopia. Antonio Teko, Uganda. Yakub from Cameroon. Idris Hersi, Algeria. Juberu Sise, Ethiopia. Likorio Dario from Kenya. Ayub Eziani, he is from Morocco. Across Casablanca and Rabat, he is here as a pride of the North African country. Kipkoech Dennis, Kenya. Simon Tasfagiogis of Ethiopia. But there again, we have Rwanda. Samuel Simba of Uganda.
Soulaïd, manager en compétition internationale.
It's going to be an excellent night of pace, of endurance, of determination. They will be gentle. They will relax. For they know they will have to go 12 rounds this very round.
Deuxième et médaillé d'argent, représentant la République sud-africaine.
Second, silver medalist, representing Republic of South Africa,
Matao Leroux. Premier, Médaille d'or, champion d'Afrique 2026 pour le saut en hauteur homme. Représentant l'Algérie.
First, gold medalist, African champion 2026 in high jump, representing Algeria, Younes Ayachi.
Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous lever s'il vous plaît pour l'hymne national de l'Algérie.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise up if you can for the national anthem of Algeria. Winners, and thank you to Mr. Bessou Laid, manager from the Competition International Organization. Félicitations aux vainqueurs et nos remerciements à Monsieur Bessou Laid, directeur de l'Organisation internationale de la compétition. And the victory ceremony.
Good in the men's high jump. But up next is the men's 5,000 meters. For whatever reason, I have some level of affection for women, for they are the mothers who make everything possible.
I wonder if that's the real reason why, though. Motherhood, well.
Mothers are special.
Yes, they are. Mothers are special, but
no man exists without a mother. For every man was born by a woman. You don't have to argue that. 5,000 meters men up next in Accra. Who will be Africa champion? The tracks have been demarcated. The athletes have been demarcated. They have been advised where to position themselves. "26 men have lined up for the men's 5,000 meters. They have been unleashed onto the track. And guess the tactics that were just about to be employed, and it will be deployed. Uganda takes the lead. Samuel Simba, he has taken an early lead here. Does he have the endurance? Will he last the whole course? Uganda in the lead. He takes the third bend, heading onto the home straight. Checks his shoulder to see who is coming, who is closer. Dan Kibet. It's Uganda 1, Uganda 2, Nigeria 3. Will they last the whole course? Do they have the endurance to last the whole course? Do they have the energy to last the whole course? They have 11 more to go. Can they keep this pace?
They pretty much are going with their own pace, trying to leave the others behind them. It's now Uganda 1, 2, and 3.
Uganda 1, Uganda 2, Uganda 3. Simba and Dan.
De la Fédération ghanéenne d'athlétisme.
The medals will be presented by Mr. Ahmed Bafo, General Secretary of Ghana Athletics.
Troisième et médaille d'argent.
Shalimo.
Médaille de bronze représentant l'Afrique du Sud.
Samuel Simba, Dan Kibet, and Salimo.
Meanwhile, medal ceremony for the 200 meters men. Celebrate these young men who have
There
made
you
their...
have the CEO of Ghana Athletics, Ahmed, presenting the medal.
Second, silver medalist representing Botswana.
Deuxième, médaille d'argent représentant le Botswana, Selepe Fazel. Premier, médaille d'or, champion d'Afrique 2026 pour le 200 mètres hommes, représentant la Côte d'Ivoire.
First, gold medalist, African champion 2026 for the 200 meters man, representing Côte d'Ivoire,
Traoré Chekna.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise up if you can for the national anthem of Côte d'Ivoire.
Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous lever si vous le pouvez pour l'hymne national de la Côte d'Ivoire.
To the winners, and thank you to Mr. Ahmed Bafo, General Secretary of Ghana Athletics.
Yes. And they all wear a smile. Meanwhile, who would want to be on the podium for the gold medal, just as Traoré has done for his country? They have 7 more to go.
It is.
And there they continue to chase Dan Kibet.
And he's opening a bit of a gap between himself and the chasing pack.
He has been constant. He has been deliberate. And he knows he can win it. He needs to be consistent, and he has been consistent so far. Dan Kibet the lead. Dolphin Shalimo second. Two men from Uganda are up chasing gold in Accra. Six more to go. 6 more to go. 6 more laps. This man from Uganda, also known as the Pearl of Africa, leads the pack here. Dan Kibet. I would want to have the endurance and consistency of Dan. He knows he had to take a lead. He took a lead. He doesn't want to relinquish that lead. He is flying on the track. He is on the home straight. He has created about a 10 meters gap between him and second place. And guess who is the second place? Is Shalimo. Unfortunately, Ahmed Ismail of Djibouti, he fell, and it appears he...
The medals will be presented by Honorable Kofi Adams, Minister of Sports and Recreation of Ghana.
Troisième, médaillé de bronze, représentant l'Afrique du Sud.
Third, bronze medalist representing Republic of South Africa, Tal Smith. Second, silver medalist representing Ethiopia.
Deuxième, médaillé d'argent représentant l'Éthiopie, Oban Otagdio Gula. Premier, médaille d'or, champion d'Afrique 2026 pour le lancer de javelot homme, représentant le Kenya.
First, gold medalist, African champion 2026 for javelin throw, men representing Kenya.
Kiplangat Julius Yego.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise up if you can for the national anthem of Kenya.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez pour l'hymne national du Kenya.
Congratulations to the winners and thank you to Honorable Kofi Adams, Minister of Sports and Recreation of Ghana.
In the Olympics, he wants to be in LA in 2028. But there we have it. They are racing quick. They are flying. They want to claim gold. They want to be on the podium. And here they come on the final bend. It is more of a 200 meters contest here. The journey that started with a first round, have a quick speed start. Eritrea in the lead. Eritrea has one gold. 13 minutes, 16 seconds. That would scare, and he has scared everybody to win it. He was not part of the conversation in the Indian stations for a medal, but he found a way because he was tactical. He knew when to strike. He decided to strike when it matters most. On that final lap, it was more of a 200 meters. He was flying as though he had springs on his feet. Even Usain Bolt would have been proud to watch him race down the finish line. And there you see the flag of Kenya. For they settled for a place on the podium.
Président du comité olympique cadet.
Oh my word, Eritrea. We have had shocker of races here. Scripts that were never expected, headlines that were never written before this contest have been crafted. Who would have thought, who would have dreamt that this was going to be a moment for Eritrea?
Third and bronze medalist representing Liberia,
Simon Carrius.
Eritrea is Africa champion.
Deuxième, médaille d'argent, représentant le Nigeria.
Second, silver medalist representing Nigeria,
Chukwuma Rosemary. Première, médaille d'or, champion d'Afrique 2026 pour le 200 mètres femmes, représentant la Côte d'Ivoire.
First, gold medalist, African champion 2026 for the 200 meters women, representing Côte d'Ivoire,
Kone Mamboudou. Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous lever si vous le pouvez pour l'hymne national de la Côte d'Ivoire.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise up if you can for the national anthem of Côte d'Ivoire. Congratulations to the winners, and thank you to Mr. Mulba Zaza, Council Member of the Confederation of African Athletics and President of the Liberia Athletics Federation. And
this was the moment. This was the moment. Ethiopia, they thought they were in the lead. Kenya thought they were in the lead. Uganda thought they were in the lead. But Eritrea knew they would be in the lead and they would be champions. Never for once did any bookmaker decide to script a headline with Eritrea in the lead, with Eritrea winning a gold medal here, especially the men's 5,000 meters. But there they are champions, and they are ready to speak. It's a medal ceremony for the women's 400 meters hurdles.
Of Olympic Committee of Ghana.
Troisième, médaille de bronze représentant le Cameroun.
Third, bronze medalist representing Cameroon.
Angonu Linda, épouse d'Emmanou. Deuxième, médaillé d'argent, représentant la Côte d'Ivoire.
Second, silver medalist representing Côte d'Ivoire, Denis Dinaibai.
Première, médaille d'or, champion d'Afrique 2026 pour le 400 mètres haies femmes, représentant la République sud-africaine.
First, gold medalist, African champion 2026 for the 400 meters hurdles women, representing Republic of South Africa,
Rogai Joseph.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise up for the national anthem of Republic of South Africa.
Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous lever si vous le pouvez pour l'hymne national de la République sud-africaine.
Congratulations to the winners, and thank you to Mr. Richard Akpukavi, President of Olympic Committee of Ghana, and a victory ceremony.
Okay, so I have here the winner for the men's 5,000 meters race, decided from Eritrea. Listen, he was here in 2024 for the All Africa Games. He participated in 2 events, 10,000 and 5,000. He didn't place. Today, you won here in Ghana. How do you feel?
Yeah, I'm good feeling. I'm so happy today here for 5,000 winner. Thank you.
And did the weather, the humidity affect you in any way?
Yeah, the humidity is low because the rain is so good. So after no humidity, no good feeling. So I'm good.
And also, finally, tell us, for you, this time you made here, was it a better time? I mean, going into your career.
Yeah, in this Ghana is good because the humidity is high and the weather in 30 degrees Fahrenheit to the in lunch. So good. I am so happy.
Okay. All the best, Desiree.
What?
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you.
People of Eritrea will hear the good news and celebrate. It's a women's 4x400 meters final. Gone by is Nigeria. There comes Botswana. There comes Kenya. The crowd has responded and they are back in the stands. It's Ethiopia. These are the final moments of the 24th edition of the African Athletics Senior Championships. Ghana, Nigeria, Botswana, Kenya, Ethiopia. Which of these will be crowned Africa champion? Ghana has sprinters, Nigeria has got sprinters, Kenya has got sprinters. Ethiopia in lane 2, Kenya takes lane 3, Botswana lane 4, Nigeria lane 5, with Ghana occupying the 6th lane. Ethiopia. Ethiopia will be hoping to add this to their medal cabinet. Lane 2. You must be fast, you must be swift, and you must have endurance. But this is a lap. But this is 400 meters. You will have to hand over the baton as quick as possible if you want to be champion, if you want to be on the podium. There they are. How dare they?
A very exciting race by all standards. You recall last year in the World Championships in Tokyo, Japan, very, very famous 4x100 meter race that produced this nation in your shot, Botswana, as the winners for the men. Can their ladies end up as winners on the continent of Africa? They are here, but they must beat the other 5 nations that they are in the finals with.
They will want to ride on the success of their men, but they have to do it their own way.
They have Nigeria to contend with. Kenya as well are strong in this. Well, Ghana are the host, and they have a bronze medalist in individual 400 meters as part of this team.
Well, it's a moment that will serve as a reminder for many of these athletes, for they would want to create memory. Memories are created, memories are made, and they have to create their own story.
Absolutely, especially for the ones who are in the championships for the very first time in their very young career or careers. This will be a huge moment for them.
There you have Kenya.
So on appeal for Ghana Supporter Union, please stop the music for the start of the next event.
And there you have Nigeria.
Nigerians are queens when it comes to 4x400 meters.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
They are extremely good. But they must stand the threat from Kenya, Ethiopia, and Ghana.
Not forgetting Botswana. I don't know what it is, but whenever it is something to do with 400 meters and you have Botswana in there, you better watch them.
They have created their own narrative. Now they control the narrative. For you must always add them to the conversation when it matters most.
Before it was Isaac Makwala, then they had Amantla Mosio. So they've always been known for the 400 meters, actually. And hopefully they get on the podium tonight.
You want to have Botswana on the podium. Kenyans will want to have their team on the podium. Nigeria and Ethiopia would want same. Ghana will never be left out. They would want to have their team on the podium.
It's a very young
they
team.
Take to the block. Could that be a spiritual support for Team Ghana? Set. Away they go, away they fly. It's the men's 4x400 meters final. I beg your pardon, it's other women. Nigeria has already taken the early lead. Ghana is coming. Ghana is taking the bend. Botswana has come to pass Ghana. There comes Kenya. Kenya as well as also passed Ghana. Nigeria leads. There she comes. There comes Kenya. There comes Botswana. And there comes Ghana. Ethiopia are racing to the finish line. Nigeria takes the baton first and they go. Botswana gets the baton and they follow. Ghana next to receive it. And Ghana follows. Nigeria has this race under control. They are flying with ease. They are quick, they are swift, they are smart. Does she have the endurance to get it over the line? Will they last the whole course? Botswana follows. Kenya is a threat to Botswana. Kenya is a threat to Botswana. Ethiopia is coming. There comes Ghana as well. However, Nigeria still has this lead under control. They will hand over the baton first. Kenya will do so, and Ethiopia, before Ghana gets the baton. Ghana receives it, but Nigeria has this race under control. They have been extremely brilliant. The Queens are flying.
Watch out for
the Ghana is flying through. Where is she coming from? Where has she gotten the energy? She puts herself second. She is chasing Nigeria. What a fly from Ghana. Does she have the heart to endure? Will she see it through? But there comes Kenya. Kenya wants to be in the conversation, but Ethiopia is a threat. And there you have them. Botswana is in there. The last 30 meters has become a one of endurance, one of commitment. Nigeria goes. Ghana follows. There comes Ethiopia. Nigeria has a lead. Nigeria is going for gold. She has won gold multiple times for Nigeria. She was part of the mixed relay team that won the gold medal for Nigeria. And she wants to win gold medal in the 4x400 meters women. Ethiopia follows. There comes Ghana. She will do it. She has done it multiple times. The mother of two is in the lead. Ghana is coming. Ethiopia is there. But Nigeria will win this. They have wrapped it up. It is their race to lose. And they have won it. The gold was always going to Nigeria, for they had this race under control. Ethiopia and Kenya claim second and third spots. What a brilliance display here. Brilliant team, Nigeria. They have once again claimed gold medal. They know how to do it. They have done it multiple times. The Ethiopia flag is flying. You enjoy that dance from Nigeria. You have to enjoy it. Who would want to enjoy that move, those steps? Those steps are meant for gold medalists, but they are champions of Africa.
Nigeria were just simply awesome. Right from the start, they knew they were the queens on the continent, and they gave the other nations no chance to even close up on them. Great execution of that run or race by Team Nigeria in the 4x400 meters.
Troisième médaillé de bronze représentant le Maroc,
Souad El Had.
Second, silver medalist representing Kenya.
Deuxième, médaille d'argent représentant le Kenya, Vivian Chebet Kiprotich. Médaille d'or, champion d'Afrique 2026 pour le 1500 mètres femmes, représentant la République sud-africaine.
First, gold medalist, African champion 2026 for the 1,500 meters women, representing Republic of South Africa,
Karabo Mo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise up if you can for the national anthem of Republic of South Africa.
Mesdames et messieurs, veuillez vous lever si vous le pouvez pour l'hymne national de la République sud-africaine.
Congratulations to the winners. And thank you to Mr. Yao Ampoko Ankra, Director General of National Sports Authority, Ghana.
And the victory ceremony.
Up next is the men's 4x100 meters. They will be up soon. They will be flying soon. That was how Nigeria got off the blocks. And what matters most, Patience, who has always been patient with this track, or has never been patient with this track, I must say, make sure the gold medal was wrapped up. And patience is a matter of two. Who do you believe that? If you were ever told childbirth would deny you of chasing your career and being good at it, patience is a testament of that myth. It is a myth, never a reality. Shirley Ann Fraser-Pryce has done it. When she became a mother, she came back to the tracks and dominated. Faith Kipyegon, when she became a mother, she came back and dominated. Patience, a matter of two. She does it with ease all the time. Watch her pace. Just watch the pace. Guess how she delivered the gold.
Zimbabwe.
Au couloir numéro 8, le Zimbabwe.
Au couloir 7.
Au couloir numéro 7, le Zimbabwe. Merci.
In lane number 6, Morocco.
Au couloir numéro 6, le Maroc. Et bien sûr, ça se poursuit. Couloir numéro 5.
In lane number 5, Nigeria.
Mesdames et messieurs, pour le couloir numéro 4, voici le Botswana.
In lane number 4, Botswana. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane number 3.
Mesdames et messieurs, au couloir numéro 3, voici
Ghana.
Le Ghana. Et bien sûr, du couloir numéro 2, mesdames et messieurs, voici
in lane number 2, Sénégal.
Le Sénégal. Voilà, mesdames et messieurs, les concurrents pour cette finale de relais 4 x 400 mètres hommes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teams for the final of the relay 4x400 meters men.
They know they can do it. They know they have the endurance to do it, and they will do it. The men's 4x400 meters final. The crowning moment of the 2026 Africa Athletics Senior Championships. This is the event that will be drawing the curtains of this championship. This is going to be electrifying. This is going to be special. This is going to be enjoyable. Take a moment, relax on your couch, get some popcorn, and watch them deliver. Ethiopia, they are not in this. Botswana is here. Morocco is here. There you have Senegal as well.
Cérémonie de médailles pour le triple saut femmes. Les médailles seront remises par le docteur ingénieur Sidi Ahmed Ibrahim.
These are the moments these athletes have worked for. They want to be here. They are here.
The medals will be presented by Dr. Engineer Sidi.
But there's a huge difference between being here and the podium.
Athletics and member of the World Athletics Competition Commission.
Troisième, médaillé de bronze.
They would fly. They would fly.
Third, bronze medalist representing the Republic of South Africa, Zinzi Zulu.
Medals being handed out.
Deuxième, médaillé d'argent représentant Maurice.
Second, silver medalist representing Mauritius, Potiron Liliane. First, gold medalist, African champion 2026 for triple jump women, representing Senegal.
Première, médaille d'or, championne d'Afrique 2026 pour le triple saut femmes, représentant le Sénégal, Sali Sa.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise up if you can for the national anthem of Senegal. Mesdames et messieurs, merci de vous lever si vous le pouvez pour l'hymne national du Sénégal. Congratulations to the winners, and thank you to Dr. Engineer Sidi Ahmed Ibrahim Khalifa, CAA Council member.
That is from the World Championships last year in Tokyo. And adding a goal. Sorry, World Indoors rather. Early this year, and of course now adding the gold at the African Championships to it.
The men are ready.
Who is your money on for this, Muftau?
I am not going to put my money on anything.
Botswana should get the gold in this. The individual champion in the 400 meters, Lee Epi, is not running. He's not part of the contingent. I guess this was supposed to be the plan if they were to run a heat, but it's directly into a final, and their main star doesn't feature.
That's right. And off they go. It's the men's 4x400 meters final. The event that is climaxing the 2026 edition of the African Athletics Senior Championships. Kenya on the outer lane, and they currently lead. Morocco on lane 3. They are racing. They are closing in.
Zimbabwe.
Ghana is taking a quick bend in the third leg. They are on the home straight. They are flying. Ethiopia about to Kenya rather about to hand over the baton. They have handed over the baton quicker. Nigeria follows. Nigeria is flying. South Africa is in there. Zimbabwe, I beg your pardon. Zimbabwe, he has come to pass Kenya. He has a lead now. Kenya follows.
And Botswana is coming in strongly.
Is Zimbabwe, Kenya, Botswana, Nigeria. And there they line up. It is Zimbabwe's lose. When Zimbabwe receives it, Nigeria takes it as well. Morocco does. There comes Ghana. Zimbabwe. Quick, slick, faster. Zimbabwe with the lead. Kenya follows. Morocco, Botswana. Nigeria, Senegal, and Ghana. It is Zimbabwe's race to lose. They have executed well. The lineup, the execution, the endurance to see it through. Will they last the whole course? They won't last the whole course. But Kenya is closing in. Kenya hands over the baton first, and Kenya now takes the lead. Nigeria has been dominant here, but it's a contest between Kenya and Botswana. With Zimbabwe having written them off, Zimbabwe now leads. Morocco is in the conversation for a place on the podium. They take the bend. They want to get on the home straight. They want to fly from there. Who wins it? Is it Zimbabwe or Morocco? Or is it going to be Kenya? Botswana is out of the conversation. It is a Zimbabwe-Kenya race. And there comes Morocco. The first, the second, and the third have been wrapped up. The course of the track have written. They had indicated Zimbabwe were going to be champions. Zimbabwe are champions. What a way to run. 3 minutes, 01 seconds. And that is the crowning moment of Accra 2026. The clock will forever remember this day. The clock will forever remember this moment. When it takes 3 minutes, 01 seconds, Zimbabwe were champions.
For 4x400 meters women.